Hello again, Struckweb. I'm back with some Godfall today. And yeah, I will do some farming. I will do some Electrum farming, because Electrum is the hardest thing to get in this game. It's very grindy, very boring, and very hard to get Electrum. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do some Explore the Realm missions. Because Explore the Realm is free, you can do it at any time, and it scales to your level. You actually are fighting level 50 enemies there. I didn't know, a few days ago I didn't know that this scales, because it says required level and it gives you a low level requirement, but you can see once you're inside it's actually level 50 enemies. And I'm not sure whether that's the best way to farm Electrum, whether the Tower of Trials is a better way to get Electrum, but this definitely is easier than the Tower of Trials. So it's actually, I think, a good way to do some farming. And I'm playing on Greyhawk again. I switched from Hinterflow to Greyhawk last night, and I was helping my friends level up on their first playthroughs. And this Greyhawk right now I've got to 3000 might. Ideally, if I upgrade everything, I can get him to 4000 might most likely. These are my augments. You can see some of them are pretty low level. See here, ideally I would be using stronger ones. So this one, I ideally won't be using a purple one. I would be using some basic vitality one, and I can get more might. You can see this is level 50, this is level 42, 50, 46, 50, 50, and they're not upgraded. Only this one is upgraded. The rest aren't. And I think this is broken. I think this is broken. It doesn't give you the 65% extra might. I'm still gonna keep it with the hopes that soon it gets fixed. I wish this free roam would have some bosses to fight, because that's the only thing missing in the free roam. There don't seem to be any bosses. Let's actually go and activate this, because I forgot to activate it. What's this? It's the first time I'm seeing a chest like this. It's not the spirit chest, or did they just change the animation of this chest? Oh yeah. Oh wow, that's the first time I'm seeing such a chest. There's invisible enemies that you can only see during spirit vision. This is weird. I'm seeing something like this for the first time, and I have no idea what to do. I think we open it during spirit vision, and then we get those to fight us. Alright, so that's how we do it. We open this chest during spirit vision. It's the first time I'm encountering this chest. While I was leveling up, I never found such a chest. I can do some Tower of Trials later, and I can do some other things, but for now I want to focus on those exploration missions and just have some chill fun, something that's not too demanding of me. And get some Electrum. How am I doing with the Electrum? 6,000, 7,000, 32,000, okay. And to enchant some items, I think my ring needs an enchantment, the might ring. Oh no, this one is already maxed out. If this one is maxed out, I need to check. I need to start enchanting probably my augments for mine. Thomas Prime is just dropping by. Well, thanks for dropping by, Thomas. And by the way, if someone wants to try co-op, we can try co-op. We can try co-op. I've been playing with my friends, and I haven't been crashing. But they're from the EU as well. I've been playing with them when I'm not streaming. So maybe when I'm streaming I crash. When I'm not streaming I can handle co-op. I'm not sure if I'm gonna crash if I try again. But I can try. And right now I think I'm playing on slightly higher settings than before. I'm playing on some things on high. This is high, this is high, this is high, this is medium. I used to play on WoW and still have problems and still crash, but I think I can handle this now. We'll see. I love this explore mode. It's very chill. It's very chill to explore and just smoke for. And there's wood goblins in this game. Treasure goblins called Treasure Hermit. It's basically a big crab, giant big crab with a chest on his back. And I want to defeat one and see what he drops. The last time I found it, by the time I could do some damage, it already escaped. So you have to be quick about it when you find one. And I want to find one of those and see how much electrum I can get from one such treasure hermit. Oh boy. Let's see, where are the enemies? Maybe there's some enemies over there. No? There aren't any. Thomas says, I want to, but I didn't buy it yet. To be honest, I want you to share some thoughts. What will be the future for this game? Well, for the future, you don't need to wait for me to share thoughts. You need to wait for the developers to share some thoughts. What's gonna be in the first DLC, how they're gonna handle updating the game, and how the monetizing of the game will be done. Other than what the DLCs would be. Would every DLC be a new realm? Or would every DLC bring new enemies and things like that? But not a new realm? Would we get new endgame modes soon? There's a lot of things that I'm waiting to find out about this game and its future from the devs. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen, but I really wish they would add a mini-map compass at the top, like a mini-map where I see the map, not just something like not just a shooter game compass where you have a line and you just see which is where, but a proper mini-map where you can see where your character is in the map and to be able to expand the map as well by pressing M. Because in a world like this one, this big of a map, it really helps to know where you've been, where you can go. See, I came from here and I went the wrong way and came back instead of going forward. So I need to go this way. This is definitely more boring than doing Tower of Chaos, but for me it's fun. I like exploring. I like exploring and figuring some things out. Maybe I picked the wrong realm though. I probably should stick to the Earth realm for the exploration farming. Or Air realm. Let's get those. Oh, there we go. There's some more to fight. I'm gonna check over here. Like this. But yeah, Godfall, it has its problems, but in general the game, the core mechanic of the game is super fun. I just hope they figure out a way to make the game good both for the tryhards and for the casuals. I mean, having three different difficulties would be pretty good if they make easy good for the casuals and make hard good for the tryhards, for the ones that want to keep challenging themselves and pushing to the limits. I still think easy needs to be a little bit easier when it comes to Tower of Trials and other things like that. But yeah, in general, the combat is fun. They just need to increase the reward selection you get from all the courses. Because right now, min-maxing certain items takes a while, and knowing that there's so much build diversity and variety, if you want to switch items, and if you want to upgrade a new item, you need to grind like there's no tomorrow. If you want to upgrade, for example, let's say you are doing a might build and you want to try a spirit build. Well, that means you have to upgrade a bunch of new augments that are spirit augments, and you're gonna have to upgrade new items if you're playing with a different weapon. I mean, upgrading stuff takes a while. It requires a lot of electrum, and electrum is very hard to get by in these games. They should at least make it 3, 4, 5 times easier to farm electrum. Because they were praising themselves as the company that values the player's time, and yet they're making you grind like there's no tomorrow for Electrum, which is anything but valuing a player's time. It's exactly the opposite. So if they want to stick by their words before launch, where they were saying that they're a company that knows time is important and values the player's time, they should really consider increasing the electrum drop rates. That's the only thing that needs tweaking in regard to drop rates. Legendary drops pretty decently. Purple items drop decently. You do get a nice variety of all sorts of items. It's not just the same type of item. You get all sorts of different things. But the electrum is never enough in the current state setup. Let's go upstairs. I want to see if there's anything to find there. There's this chest. Okay, there should be something here. There's one more of those somewhere. Fuck, didn't reach. So where was the chest? I forgot where the chest was. I think I came through here. And the chest was somewhere on this side. Oh yeah, there we go. How much electrum did I get from this chest? 1300. Well, it's not much, but it's a legendary item versus electrum. But still, that's very little electrum. This chest should have given me at least 2.5k electrum for the time it took me to do everything, to get it unlocked. And this electrum pickup is 195. If that was like 300, it would have been much better. What do we have here? And another thing that should give electrum is those things I just used. The fallen guy, the fallen armor guy. This guy should give electrum when you loot it. And those other things that give you sun steel and things like that should also give you electrum. To make it worth picking those up in the end game. This exploration needs to be more rewarding. It needs to be something that people would feel like, okay, I want to do this. This seems like a fun thing to do. Let's keep it this way. See this one. This one should also give you a little bit of electrum, maybe. Or you should be able to sell dragon steel and crystalline tears for electrum. In fact, if they make it so you can sell crystalline tears and all those other resources in each act for electrum, it will be even better. That way they don't even need to make those things drop electrum. Just let us sell resources we don't need. Either exchange them for other resources or for electrum as the general currency. I've missed. Say this: if they don't add a content before Cyberpunk release, it will be hard for me to buy it. Need to wait for content. Well, yeah, I understand. Right now it only has Tower of Trials, this free roam exploration, and it also has Dreamstones, which for a game to launch with 3 types of content to play, endgame content, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's actually pretty impressive. See, Torchlight 3 on the other hand launched with only 1 type of content. You can see how quickly people got bored from Torchlight 3. due to only having one type of endgame activity. This game has three. One of them people probably don't do, the one I'm doing right now people probably don't do, but it exists for a reason, and I'm trying to figure out what that reason is other than hermit crabs. So I'm trying to find a hermit crab, the treasure hermit, which is the equivalent of treasure goblins in this game, to see what they give. Do they give a ton of electrum? Do they give a ton of items? They need to make those to have one on each map, to have 100% chance to encounter one on each map. It could be super hidden and super hard to find, but there should be at least one hermit crab in every time you go in a map for exploration. I'm trying to figure out if that's the case. So far there hasn't been one in this map. Maybe there isn't going to be one. But it seems like a fun thing to have in the game, hermit crabs. And I've never opened one, so I don't know what to expect. I don't know whether it's really worth trying to farm those. But you don't see those hermit crabs, at least I haven't seen those hermit crabs in other things I've done, other things I've played as modes. There was something over here I needed to activate. Where is it? Trying to find it. Oh, yeah, it's here. No! Come on, shoot. Reach. I need to find one more of those glowy things. One more. I actually don't know where the chest is. If I knew where the chest is, it would be easier to try and find that glowy thing. Could it be somewhere over here? Up there? I wish they would add champions. Proper champions in those maps, so that you always have a champion to kill, the same way it's with hunts. Because right now this is kind of underwhelming. We're only fighting trash mobs, and every now and then there's that slightly stronger but not really a mini boss guy. Maybe we can call it elite, but not a champion. Not a mini boss. How's my electrum now? I've gotten 11,000 or 12, 13,000 since I started this map. And I've been here for quite some time exploring. And that's not much electrum. That is definitely not much electrum. Okay, where could that shiny thing be? In fact, where could the chest be? Where is the chest? Come on. There's gotta be a chest somewhere here. The magical chest. There is a regular chest here, not the spirit chest. I'm looking for the spirit chest. gotta be somewhere here. Makes no sense for it to be too far. It shouldn't be too far from the blue things that we destroy with our shield. Can't find it. And this time limit on the spirit vision is not really fun. Okay, so there was one thing over there. Maybe the chest is somewhere on the other side. If it's not on this side, it's probably over there. I can't go there. Fuck it. I'm giving up on this chest. I'm gonna try and just fight some enemies. Apparently I've been here already. Okay. I don't see anything special there other than this. Another one of those. Oh, there's one of those there. I can't reach it. Now let's try and find a way to reach this one. We have to teleport back. Okay, can I see it from here? Still don't see it. Wait, let's keep moving. I know it's there. I just need to get a good vantage point so I can throw my shield at it. It's somewhere here. Where is the best vantage point? I can't see it. Why did they have to hide it this much? I think it's this thing there. It doesn't reach. Come on. This is the worst one. I think I'm meant to activate it from up above. But we found the other one here. I need to try and climb up. Okay, I see stairs, and this is probably the way to go where I need to be. Oh, I see something purple. Oh, that's enemies. Oh, he grabbed me. Come on, he's just spamming. We have techniques as well. How's my Electrum? 47,000. Okay, that's not bad. Still pretty slow though. Still terribly slow. I think I started around 30,000 at the beginning of the map. This is the thing I wanted to break. Anything else I'm missing? Yeah, this free exploration really needs it needs bosses, mini bosses. Where do I go now? Trying to find places I've not been to. And someone just subbed to my channel. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Struck Club. Ziswat, welcome to the Struck Club. Anything else I'm missing here? How much electron? 1200. So that's one legendary worth of electron. Not much, but it's still something. And now I'm missing one more of those blue thingies. Should I look for it upstairs or try and find it somewhere here? I think that would be going too far. It needs to be nearby, it needs to be nearby. I think I see it. Check the spirit chest now. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit more fighting here and then I'm gonna go probably to the Tower of Trials or something else. I wish the Dreamstones, the good Dreamstones weren't that expensive when it came to electron. But the Tower of Trials gave more as rewards. Or at least if this mod gave more. If this mod gave more electron, then people would have a reason to pick it for electron farming instead of doing Tower of Trials for electron farming. But this is the only thing that currently makes the game feel grindy, the lack of electron drops. Alright, let's abandon this. I really wanted to find a hermit crab, a hermit goblin, treasure hermit. I really want to find that treasure hermit and see what it drops. In fact, I think there was a merit for those, wasn't there? Defeat 5 treasure hermits and then probably it goes to 25. Oh no, 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15 treasure hermit defeated. What are the other merits I'm missing? Something I've not done. Poison damage and shock damage. I can try and play with poison and shock for those challenges, and that's gonna give me electron, by the way. Ignite as well. For now, first I want to upgrade something, and I'm not sure what to upgrade, but we'll see. If I'm upgrading augments, I will only upgrade level 51s. We also need a mass salvage option so badly. It's just not fun having to click on every item then back to the salvage and back to the next item. Earth damage and Warhammer damage. So this one I've upgraded to the max. This one is level 46, so it's not worth it in my opinion to max out. This one doesn't seem to work. It doesn't really give me 65% more might to that one. I can probably start upgrading my Bubble hammer, but I really wish I could get a better roll on this hammer. I've got this one, which is crit hit damage, rampage, polarity. And this one, timing, crit damage, polarity. I want something that doesn't have polarity. Alright, let's do some tower maybe. The game volume is kind of loud. I guess it's not the game volume loud, it's my mic volume not being loud enough, but okay, let me do it this way. I was messing with my microphone the other day, and I guess that's why. Maybe now it should be a little bit better, like this. Let's see. I just changed some settings on my mic. I removed the hardware EQ and the hardware compressor to 0 and started using software EQ and software compressor, because there's more options there. Other than the dB, I can control other things. Keep getting those annoying mages. The ranged enemies in this game are the most overpowered enemies, probably. Wooka says, yo, Struck sub, yo, Wooka, sub to you. Now let's see, which one do I take? I think I want the boon. And this one should be one. But I think this one was utility and the other one was offensive. Oh, and I have no white stones left. How did I miss this? those weak points constantly moving away. Really need a little bit of a bigger hitbox, either for the weak point or for your cursor. That's aiming at the hit point, the weak point. What bone do I get? Damage to blink, damage to poisoned. Obviously neither of those works for me, but I'm gonna take bleeding maybe. I think I had something with bleeding with physical. This one does physical. Oh, I needed to click it, I forgot. And I used the wrong button now. See, it's super hard to aim at the weak points sometimes. They're just so far away from where your mouse can go. This one I couldn't physically aim at because it was just too close to me. This whole weak point mechanic, it's great damage, but it's so difficult to hit those points sometimes on specific enemies. What was this one? Let's print screen it. Circle flower. I'm gonna name this circle flower. Circle flower. Let me open my text. File, open, tower. I'm making a collection of all the things that drop for each floor. And I've got a text document. Circle flower. Circle flower drops. Let's see. I'm gonna write it down later. It would have been nice if the game had an in-game guide of what each symbol means. See this stupid weak point. I was paying attention to the weak point for a long time and it just doesn't... See, my cursor goes over it for a while, but it's not long enough. It's still not long enough. Okay, let's see what this drops. This drops. This drops. An amulet. Okay, the circle flower is amulet. Let's save. Well, now I've got a bunch of those. There's probably just a few things that that I still haven't figured out what goes where. Benjamin is back. Welcome back, Benjamin. Got the keys here. Which one would it be? Which one would it be? This one was the great sword, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think this is sword. This is great sword, maybe. And there was another one for the dual blades. Check this one. I forgot what one this one is. Heal. This ranged mage, my bane. Fuck. Why is there a second? Why was there a second enemy with a leash? I didn't expect a second enemy with a leash. Thought it was just the mage. My technique didn't work, of course. No, we didn't attack the proper enemy. Come on, man. Look at how quick this guy is. Unreasonably quick. Oh, this guy's still not dead. Nice, 2 more keys. Nice. So this one gave me keys even though it didn't have the key symbol. It had this symbol which... let's print screen it. Save it. Star flower. Let's see if I have it saved already first. Let's call it star flower. Star flower drops. Let's pick up the blue. A charm. Star flower is a charm. Okay. I think I might have it saved. I remember having charms. Bloomed flower with circle. Swash star flower. Let's call it star flower. So I've got over 15 of those saved up already. I'm wondering how many more I can discover as different symbols, different meanings. Get rid of the mage as soon as I can. No. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Says, when you got free time, can you answer regarding Torchlight 3? Okay, he's saying, I'm trying your Realm Master Drain Train build with two-handed. Of course, take more damage when if I use Sword and Shield, but it's really good setup. I just have a question about the passive of the Lantern. I already answered this yesterday, didn't you hear me? The Lantern Flash, the 65% damage to sword stunned enemies. It works regardless what type of damage you do. Regardless what type of damage, as long as you slow the target with slow, chance to slow. It needs to say chance to slow. It could be ice, fire, burning, and no, chill does not count as slow. Chill is not slow, it has to say chance to slow target. You have to see it's a snail. The icon is a snail. So if you don't see a snail on the enemy, as a debuff, then it's not slowed. Chilling does not count as slow. If you know this, that's probably more than enough to figure out whether it's gonna work or not. So you can apply it with Spike Drive, you can apply it with some other skills from other classes, or you can apply it with an item such as offhand or a shield. But the thing is, if you want to slow with the weapon, with the two-handed, it's gonna be difficult to get a sword, get a great sword or any other type like a rail hammer that can slow. And if you're doing Drain Train, you're probably using a rail hammer because you can't use a great sword for the basic attack if you're going for the basic attack build. If you're not going for the basic attacks for the blade basic attack thingy, then it's gonna work even with a great sword. Here. Look at this guy, how fast he is. How can they be so fast? Yeah, I was gonna die. No healing whatsoever to help me. Those mages are my biggest problem in the game, and the tight mages as elites. They have super high attack speed. You can't block those attacks easily. And before you close the distance, you've already taken a ton of damage. It's as overpowered as it gets as a unit. Right, what can I upgrade? For now, nothing, because I don't have good items. Rampage and chance to shock. I don't think I've got another one of those, do I? Let's sort by rarity. Need to find another one of those. Here. Rampage, rampage. Rampage, shock. Let's sort by level. Oh, shit! Did I just accidentally salvage the wrong item? Ah, boy. They would put the sword next to the salvage, not next to the upgrade or the enchant. See, if it were up to me, I would put the sword over here maybe, and the salvage here, and the upgrade and enchant here, so that you can't accidentally click on salvage while trying to click on sword. Not sure who was designing this UI, but maybe they need to start playing more to make mistakes, to figure out what works better. So sorting by level, what's low level here? 31 salvage, 35 salvage, 42 salvage, salvage, and have another one, so I'm gonna keep this. Might charm, and that might be pretty interesting. For a shock build, I'm gonna save it for a shock build. I really need a good might amulet. I so much need a good might amulet to drop at level 50. Oh, this is new? No, this is new. Apply the mark of weakness to nearby enemies whenever you breach an enemy. Let me quickly check my augments. This is new. Presence of mind. 1 toll resistances for every 30 vitality on adjacent augments. Man, I wanna make a resistance build and see how it could work. And I'm not sure if Drain Train can use level 251 on the Fazir. Maybe, I mean, if you play it the right way, and if your item is good enough, like properly synergized stuff, it can reach it. Should I try and play with a tank build? I wanna test a little bit of tanking. This is so badly made, but okay. See, if this one was red and this one was green, it would have been amazing. If only, eh? Or if this one was green and this one, I mean, okay, I still have certain things I can do. So we're gonna go for bleeding, maybe. Bleeding and breach. This is gonna be the build for this guy. Let's unequip this for now. Let's just put whatever, something. And I need some more vitality here. $20 might on adjacent, that means this needs to go here. 165. Or if I sort by level. This 165 will be out-leveled eventually by some of the other ones. Because it's low level. But for now it's my highest vitality, so... And this one needs might on adjacent, so I'm gonna get might here. But first let's put some more vitality options. We're gonna go for a breach build this time. This one's decent. And this gives me fire resistance. Let's go air resistance, no. Fire resistance, no. Earth resistance, come on. Is there something that doesn't do resistance? Physical damage. Problem is I don't have much physical damage stuff. Well, breaching and takedowns works nice. Whenever you defeat an enemy with takedown. Weapon technique. Hit damage during rampage. Let's first decide on my weapons. Let's say I'm not gonna play with this sword even though it's my highest damage. What else can I put? Maybe... I'm not sure what's the best for breach. Is polearm, greatsword or hammer best for breaching? Maybe I can try a greatsword. Have I got a greatsword with physical? Longsword, 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 polearm. This is pretty interesting. It's fire DPS though. And hey tiny desk engineer, welcome to the Struck Club, welcome to my stream. So I'm still wondering what would be the best weapon for a Aegis Horn. I'm thinking of a hammer. But this one is fire DPS. Probably the bubble hammer I'm using would be best, but it's water. I need physical. Tiny desk engineer can be everywhere. Okay, interesting. For now, I'm probably gonna stick to my current items. Let's try and figure out some things to use. By the way, what's this thing I'm wearing here? Weapon technique damage. Okay, let's first replace this. Let's look by level. 131. The game started lagging. Oh yeah, I don't have points. Is there anything else that takes one might? One might? There isn't. Maybe more vitality then. Something that takes not might, one energy. And how do I not have might things that take only one? This one's already equipped. This one's already equipped. How? Oh, because they're the same, that's why. They're two different, but they're the same type. Well, yeah, I can't equip anything right now. I'm gonna try and do something though. I'm gonna try and upgrade those augments I'm wearing. The ones that are only one. Ah, it's not worth it. I can't enchant them. it's only upgrade. And it's not gonna be worth it for a little bit of extra stats. How's my vitality now? 2.6k, that's barely anything. That's barely anything, but that's because I'm not focusing on vitality right now. Bridge damage, weak point damage. You take 5%, 15% less damage. Any other white stones that would be better for me? $28 all resistances. 29 all resistances. Damage 400 damage. Shield damage, weak point damage. Well, I can try with this setup, but it's not gonna be a strong setup. Still don't want to upgrade this unnecessarily. I'm trying to get a better version of this item. No, 50, 36, 44. Seriously? That's the options it's gonna give me. Well, I can play this later with the fire build. For now, I made a mistake. This only gave me 1%. See, if it shows you how much more you can win. For example, if I knew it could give me 1%, I would pick the other one. Because maybe the fire damage could have gone up to 20. Maybe the water resistance could have gone up to 25 or something. Spirit, all resistances. Damage to breached enemies or all resistance? What should I pick? I'm going tank. I'm going tank with this guy. People are saying tank doesn't work in this game, and you still get 2 shot regardless of that. Well, we can see. Keeps giving me fire damage bonuses. Let's take something with fire. And I'm not gonna have curse if I'm switching to fire. I'm not gonna have curse. Which means I remove the curse. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything fun here. Southern Technique and Ignite, that could work if we're going for a fire build. This could work. So do I go for over health or do I go for healing? Let's test it. Let's do exploration first. As a warm-up, just to see, because if it sucks in the exploration, it's gonna suck in the tower as well. And Wuka, thanks for stopping by, Wuka. Thanks for stopping by. And is the desk engineer a troll or a bot? Because it doesn't say how much, it just says 79.99. The desk engineer, tiny desk engineer. So it's either trolling or some sort of weird thing that doesn't even say what currency. 79.99. Hit me, let's see how much damage I'm taking. How are my resistances? Oh, I can't see my resistances. Oh, this is a good test. This does a ton of damage normally. Yeah, you still take a ton of damage. You still take a ton of damage. Let's see if I do my banner. Okay. There's some tanking going on. Yeah, there was some tanking going on. I was taking 0 damage there. I was taking 0 damage there when the banner is down. So basically you would need banner charge speed. If you want a tank build, you need banner charge speed. You need to have the banner up as much as you can if you're gonna go for a tank build. No banner, no damage reduction. The other damage reduction is just not enough. I've not played much with the greatsword, by the way. Most of the time you see me play longsword, hammer and sometimes dual blades. But with the greatsword and the polearm I've not played much. I've played some with my buddies when I was helping them level up. Oh, there's this guy here. And he died. I'm loving this throw attack. Wait, there was one alive. I'm not sure this this setup would be very good for the tower though. Nearby allies, but that's gonna be very good for support. If you want a support build, not for solo but for team, I would need something with taunting. Is there even taunting in the game? To make sure I'm the one taking the hits, not my friends. But yeah, this doesn't seem like a build you would wanna play solo. But maybe it will work. On bosses with fast attack speed, when you make them take damage by hitting with Archon Fury, it could work very nicely. Alright, let's exit this place and try and do some tower. Or maybe let's try and do a boss fight. Let's do a Dreamstone. How much Electrum have I got? 8,000 Electrum. Can get me a not enough Electrum. Let's try and sell some stuff. I need Electrum. See, that's my biggest problem in this game. The Electrum rates are unreasonably low. It's unreasonably difficult to get Electrum in this game. I'm gonna start salvaging all sorts of blue items. I know some blue items can be great for some specific builds, but fuck it. I know you can make a blue weapon into a legendary and have some very fun, interesting kind of setup without the legendary affix if you just want something specific. I can farm those later. I should have enough for a dreamstone now. Should I do Zamora? Robe of Oblivion, Suaris. Maybe a Gauntlet? Hope of Creation. It's too expensive to do. Let's do Zamora, it's not that expensive. Hope of Oblivion. Let's get the Hope of Oblivion. Yeah, this would be fun to play in a team. This Valor plate. Didn't I have some sort of thing that procs when I breach enemies? And when I do takedowns, like healing or overkill or something? Let me check again. This thing is supposed to give me 10 O resistances for that one of 200. Oh, it gives me 12. Altogether I'm getting 12 O resistances now. This one gives me another 5. This one gives me another 5. So that's 22 just from those 3 things. If you have vitality, more vitality than any other stat. Whenever you soul shatter, okay, I need to actually soul shatter as well. Should I change this? This one was the one I was wearing before, but I don't do curse now. What else can I put here? How's my HP? 4.2k, not too much. Yeah, I can't see what I had about breached enemies healing. I think I had something. Mark of weakness to nearby enemies whenever you breach an enemy. What was the thing about the takedowns? I must have removed it. Come on, keep dodging. It's weird playing with the greatsword, getting used to doing breaching more than soul shattering. Should I go straight for the boss now? I mean, he definitely is tanky. My guy is definitely tanky and can survive. But it's slow. The damage is slow. So if I have teammates with me doing damage while I'm doing the tanking, it should work well. For solo, I don't think it's fun to play this guy for solo. But I wanted to try it. I always wanted to try this plate. I mean, this is obviously a better one because it's all the time. What do I pick? Offensive boom or earth boom? The boss right now is void resistance and void damage. Minus void resistance and plus void damage. Review 2 boss rewards. Let's review those rewards. How Hopefully one of them is a legendary. I shouldn't rush for the boss though, I should farm some Electrum before the boss fight. And thanks Jamie Grice for the follow, welcome to the Struck Club to you. Appreciate following. PD Gaming TV is asking if the game is worth buying. Well, it depends. It depends what you're expecting the game to have. It has its flaws, it's not a perfect game. It also doesn't run very well unless you have a very good PC, very recent PC. If you have an old configuration, chances are you're gonna have to run it on low settings or medium or high settings, and it's not gonna look that beautiful for the thing it demands. Right now, those are the settings I'm playing on. High, medium, low, and I can't even go to 1080p. The game doesn't allow me to go to 1080p when playing windowed. Only when playing full screen can I go 1080p, which is pretty annoying, honestly. So that's one thing that you might want to consider if you play windowed, for example. Overall, the game has a lot of build diversity, but it's very grindy. In regards to farming Electrum. Electrum is a currency like gold in games that's really needed for almost everything in the game you do. And when the Electrum is super grindy and boring to farm, I hope they would consider making some changes to it. Because all that build variety is kind of useless to you unless you have Electrum to upgrade new weapons and new things. To try new things with it. But yeah, there's a lot of build variety, there's a lot of items, there's a lot of augments you can put, and overall I've got a 62 minutes review of the game, which is covering almost anything I can think of. I've also got a beginner's tips video on my YouTube channel for those who are new to the game, who want some tips on how to do the leveling, 7 leveling tips. But if you have some specific questions about specific parts of the game, do ask. There's only 3 types of endgame. One of them is free roam. The other one is Dreamstones, which is a sequence of 3 different maps, one after the other. So you do one map, then you get some buffs and items from that map and some intelligence about the boss. Then you do a second map, and then the same thing, you get buffs, you get intelligence about the boss. And then in the end there's the third map, which would be the final boss of the Dreamstone. And those are kind of randomized, but you do know which would be the final boss every time, because you select it as a Dreamstone. And then there's something called Tower of Trials and Ascended Tower of Trials, which is basically an endless mode with ends. Tower of Trials has I think the same amount of levels as the Ascended. Ascended on hard is 50 levels, on normal and easy it's 10 levels. I've not tried normal, but I did try easy, and it did end after level 10. So when I reached 29, I must have been playing on hard. But I reached 29 when it was buggy, when you could abuse it and having enemies that don't move. But 50 is the limit. People are saying the limit is 50. Again, I haven't reached it myself yet. Oh no, just when I had them. Okay, I got this one. Alright, I'm still getting used to Greatsword. I don't normally play Greatsword. Normally I play hammer and longsword. Give me some more electron, come on. But if you get the game discounted, it can still give you enough entertainment. It can give you enough entertainment. The thing is, I found out that this game is very good for people who love Dark Souls. If you love Dark Souls, where there's some super difficult mechanics to kind of learn, not mechanics of the enemies, mechanics of skills, like how you want to combine, for example, Sundering Slam. Maybe you want to go for shield attacks build, which it requires you to be very good with timing certain things at the right moment. Timing attacks, weapon timing attacks is also definitely something interesting to consider. So yeah, there are options, there are ways to make the game interesting. There's interesting builds you can do. I'm now testing a tanky build just to see how it goes. The damage is definitely terrible on a build like this compared to my 3000 might. This guy, Greyhawk or whatever he's called. And this one can go even up to 4000 might if I do it. If I build it in such a way. If I have good items, because this one is upgraded to the max, and I think this one is upgraded to the max, and this one, the rest aren't. Okay, let's go do the boss fight now. Legendary weak point item. This boss is pretty nice to do when you have some fast attacking weapons. Need Archon Fury. Come on, I was fucking aiming at the weak point all the time. You saw me aiming at the weak point and it didn't activate. I was definitely aiming at that weak point. It doesn't activate, see? My cursor was on it. interrupted me right when I was attacking. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. Interrupted me right when I was attacking again. So fucking OP timing with this guy. He would have been dead by now if I was playing on the other power plate. Let's try again. See, I was aiming at the damn weak point again. By the time I reached him, he... Shit, it's not letting me get the weak point unlocked. So slow with the tanky guy. If I do the same thing now with my other guy with the soul shatter plate, it would be so much better. Let's see if my friends actually started playing. I might go help them level up a bit. Are they back from work? They're probably still not back from work. Let's see what dropped. I saw a legendary drop. Did I see a legendary drop or was that Archon Fury? Slice Razor. Maybe I can play with this one. With earth damage instead of burning. And a poison build. Discord Signet, new Discord Signet. I have a second one of those already. This one. Rampage and Greatsword damage could be changed. Weapon technique, and this one is damage to shield, water damage, and this is pretty great, actually. Alright, let's do water build. I need to get rid of some items first. Interesting. So I'm gonna try the water build now. Here we need the dual blades. Which were my dual blades? The best ones I liked. Let's do those. Then let's take my bubble hammer. The bubble hammer is pretty fun because mine is water damage. This is a new one I just got. Wait, does Archon Fury recharge quicker with more spirit? Where is the stats? Does it say anything about attribute spirit? Does it recharge Archon Fury quicker with more spirit? Okay, let's leave the amulet for later. First, here, probably gonna get this. Third letter saying nope. Okay. That would have been nice though, wouldn't it? Stacking spirit to get Archon Fury quicker would have been pretty fun. So I wanted 2 Duskworld signets, right? Would it be a little bit boring to do 2 Duskworld signets? Oh, I think we can't have 2 Duskworld signets. Yeah, can't equip more of the same item. Well, would have been kind of weird. I mean, I didn't expect to stack the ability twice. I just wanted the might. Just want a ring with might, and I don't have another ring with might. That's the problem. This one is might. This one is also might. Yeah, I don't have good options for a might ring. Marked enemy. Well, I might try and defeat some marked enemies, I guess. But I don't have a plank of marks. But I can see what I can see about that. I'm gonna do something about it. Still considering what to use. I mean, this one is great. But this one is also amazing, restoring HP whenever you hit an enemy. But Archon Fury is normally when I want to just do damage. And this one. Void takedown. Takedown soul shatter. Chance to flicker, chance to ignite. Anything with water, damage to shield or something like that. Nothing with water. This one's pretty nice though, healing whenever you hit an enemy. And I think I had a ring with healing somewhere. This is over health. Mark of leeching, this is nice. But I need to hit with shield throw. Okay, let's for now leave it as it is. Let's just decide on the amulet and then we're gonna be done with this. Do I go for the invincibility, or do I go for this thing with might? I don't think there's anything with might. This one's might. So shatter build up during rampage. I might as well go for the invincibility for now. Augments. This is kind of a spirit plate. It is a spirit plate. I'm assuming do attacks during inner focus get the bonus from spirit that Southern Technique gets and Northern Technique gets, or do they still count as basic attacks and proc off of might? This is something I'm wondering for the dual blades, because while I'm with inner focus, all my attacks should count as skills, not as basic attacks. Hopefully. Damage to bleach, damage to bleeding, void or resistance. Blessings infusion whenever you breach an enemy. This is 20 seconds cooldown. That's pretty decent, by the way, for overhealed builds. I think this is something I really need. Mark of weakness. See, and maybe leave the vitality for later. Let's decide on the spirit. I'm thinking of entropy. Entropy seems like a pretty interesting one, but let's figure out something else before that. 300 spirit. So basically, can I get that 300 spirit? I think I can probably do it. If this is there. Where did it go? Then I need something here with over 150. Or something I can upgrade to give over 150. Thinking of boss fights, not fighting enemies, so whenever you defeat an enemy, etc., that's not always good for boss fights. %70 more spirit. Entropy is 150. Now I need another thing with 150, but let's sort them by level. Maybe this. How much more have I got to work with? I've got 9 points. 9 points. Whenever you breach an enemy, mark of weakness, but that's not gonna apply on the enemy I'm breaching. Like if I breach a boss, it's not gonna apply mark of weakness, I'm assuming. It doesn't specify whether this enemy is included in the nearby enemies. Damage for each element on the enemy. Next attack deals 27% more damage. Water resistance. Anything with damage? Green one with just damage. Water damage. Those are only resistances. I guess it's gonna be only resistance. Only defensive things. Breach damage, that's not bad. Now I've got 6 points, so I can take a 5er. I can take a 5er there, over here. This is nice. This is perfect. Let's find the one with the best damage bonus. 21 weak point, 21 weapon technique, what was that? Charge speed? Weapon technique damage. Let's say I try to go for the weak points. So this is here. Actually I'm gonna do it the other way around. Gonna go do this here and do that one there. Can I upgrade something? I didn't upgrade it though. Wasted. Wasted. Unfortunately, it's all over the place with the elements, with the damages. I have to go and do Tower of Trials because I don't have any. I don't have any of those things in the Electrum. Let's see what's gonna happen next. Which one? Which one? Thinking of going for that one here. I think that's offensive boon. Okay. Ah, fuck. I'm stuck. I can't. Yeah, I'm dead. Wait, how did I not die here? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, my amulet saved me. I totally forgot I had the amulet with the invulnerability. Okay. And Archon Fury is ready. Perfect, right for the next fight. Come on, stop. See, my cursor was behind my hero kept attacking forward instead of switching. Sometimes the movement is so broken in the game. I mean, you can't have the cursor pointing forward and the hero attacking in the opposite direction. What do I need? Let's get another boon. Let's keep stacking boons. Oh, they're ranged. There's mages again. Mages and ranged enemies. See, my mouse was on the weak point at least 3 of the hits. That whole weak point thing really needs a better hit scan or whatever it's called. Where is he? Oh, here. No boon this time? Yeah, this time it didn't give me a boon. It gave me... This is broken. I entered the room with a boon, not a room with swords. So, why did it give me swords in a boon room? Maybe the game doesn't allow to get boons 2 times in a row. Two consecutive wars. Damage. Uh-huh. Come on. Yeah, he's just spamming the same ability one after the other. What are the choices? Let's pick up another boon. Let's see if it's gonna give me non-boon again. Yeah, who attacked me? I need our control. Okay, boom. No. Alright. What have we here? Yeah, it didn't give me boons. It gave me swords. Yet again. So second time in a row I'm opening, actually this one even had a hammer. Second time I'm opening a boon room and there was no boon in the room. The first time there was just the boon, then the second time with the exact same icon. Swords, now swords and hammer. This didn't even land. one do I go for? This is charms. We know this is a charm. This one was spirit, I think. Spirit augments, or maybe another, or maybe that was the vitality augments. Let's check. Pretty sure this one was some sort of augments. Oh, didn't see that there was one behind me. Let's pull them in here. See, my cursor was on the weak point for like few seconds and it didn't do anything. Okay. So is that vitality or spirit augment? Seems like a spirit one. Wow, this didn't die with 26,000 damage. Wow, this one has been attacking. I was wondering where I'm taking all that damage from. There's another mage now. Yeah, too many mages. Ranged mage enemies are so overpowered in this game, it's just not even fun playing against them. When you have more than two of them in the same room. Look at this guy, he's so quick. Ah, this didn't block. I mean, this didn't knock them down. I was expecting for it to knock them down. course that's what's gonna happen. No. How did I die?
Keep going.
Come on, it didn't hit me. Oh man. It's just so broken. He was not next to me and he didn't hit me for sure. I really wish I could run this game in multiplayer without a problem, because solo is just difficult. It's difficult and it's not fun to play this game solo. Not one bit. With the way the difficulty scales on easy. This is supposed to be a safe haven, but it only gives me banners. I don't want banners. But there's no choice, let's just take them and sell them. This one didn't even drop a banner. The broken chest that didn't drop anything other than money and orbs. How come I have issues on multiplayer? Well, there's more effects. There's more effects on the screen and my GPU crashes. My game crashes because my GPU is the minimum required GPU for the game. And it can't handle the game plus streaming plus opening my browser to monitor my stream. It's too much for the graphics card to handle. If it was just me playing the game with my friends when I'm not streaming and when I close my browser, so I'm not monitoring my stream, yeah, it works fine. But whenever I've tried streaming while playing the game in co-op, it keeps crashing. And see, now I got so many stupid ranged mages. It's just not fun. I don't know why they thought it's gonna be a great idea to make ranged enemies when we can't do ranged ourselves other than throwing a polearm or a great sword. And to have them summon 4 or 5 of those enemies or 3 of those enemies at the same time, it's just not fun. It's so much when they summon so many. I mean, 1 or 2 enemies is probably fine, but when it's more than 2 ranged enemies, it's just impossible because they're on different locations and you can't block all the attacks. In general, I think the easy mode really needs to be easy, because there's nothing easy about the easy mode in solo right now. It's easy to die, that's the only thing that's easy in easy mode. So if easy stands for easy to die, then sure, it's easy. And the Electrum drop rates are just terrible. Alright, let's do some Earth Realm farming. I need Electrum. This is my biggest problem with the game, the Electrum drop rates. I can't upgrade my items because it's not giving me enough Electrum. I can't do Dreamstones because it's not giving me enough Electrum. Did I miss something? Shouldn't there be a Twilight beacon nearby? Okay, right now I couldn't recommend this game to anyone unless they're a Dark Souls player and they want something difficult and challenging and wanna play this game on hard. And I was expecting this game to be less Dark Souls, more Wooter. I really want to find those treasure hermits. Come on, where's... And see, this exploration mode is so boring. There's no mini bosses in this exploration mode. They should randomly spawn every time at least one mini boss that you can kill without the round ending when you kill the boss. You can keep exploring after it. What did I just get? High level version of this. When you so shatter an enemy. And it's might. Actually needed this for my other builds for the might build. Right, let's go the other way. I still want to find a hermit, a treasure hermit. I've only seen one treasure hermit, and before I realized what was happening, the treasure hermit ran away. And it's like the treasure goblins in Diablo, but a hermit with a chest at the top of its back. And it only seems to appear in those exploration zones. Moving and fighting. Let's do this here. Ah, I didn't see. See, how long it took to get that weak point activated. And my cursor was on it. If only I could control the game with my mind instead of my hands. My reactions would have been so much better. So much better. To be able to switch between one weapon and another and all of it. There would be zero whack. Zero whack. If only we didn't need to use our hands to control this. Yeah, they do say it's better to play in co-op, but then they don't make matchmaking, which is fuck logic. Let's advertise our game as a game good for co-op. Better to play in co-op, but let's not include matchmaking, so people can play it in co-op unless they use Discord or other third-party tools. Let's go the lazy route and count on third-party tools to help people group up instead of making a matchmaking system. They could have just copy-pasted Borderlands matchmaking system. They could have asked Gearbox to give them the matchmaking code, because it's the same engine in any case for Borderlands. So yeah. Oh no, wrong button. I mean, I can try co-op later if my friends come back. Actually, one of them is here. I can try and talk to him for a moment. Let's see, or maybe invite him. Let's see if he needs help. I'm gonna ask him. Yo. I'm streaming, but my people from my stream can't hear you. I just wanted to ask, do you need help with your missions? They can't hear you, don't worry. You can talk in Bulgarian. If you need help with your missions, you can invite me and I can help you with your quests. Alright, he's rolling a joint, okay. Anyways, yeah, you can invite me. I'm gonna hop off of Discord so you're not hearing me talk to my viewers. But yeah, when you want to invite me, I can go back to the sanctum. And I'm gonna disconnect from this Discord. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna try multiplayer with my friend. And with the other one who is now rolling joined the second one. So hopefully I don't crash. Yesterday when I wasn't streaming it was fine, I didn't crash. And the day before again I also played with them when my stream was over and I didn't crash. And I can help them with their missions, and during that time I can farm Wobby items for salvaging for Electrum, I guess. In the meantime, let's switch back to Grey to Greyhawk. Everything seems the way it should be here with this guy. Yeah, I needed to get rid of this. He hasn't sent the invite yet. Maybe they can't hear me. Maybe they can't see me online and I need to restart my game. It's been happening a lot. I need to restart my Epic and my game before they can see me, and they need to do the same sometimes as well. I'm not sure why it's so broken, this matchmaking, but they see me offline, I see them offline, but we see each other online in the Epic store, but not in the game. I'm assuming probably that's what happened, so I'm just gonna restart the game quickly. And I can probably stay in their Discord, but not but mute myself. I'm gonna stay in this Discord but mute myself, so just I can hear you. Come on. Alright, let's see. Is he online now? He shows online, so he should be able to see me online as well. Alright, whenever they're ready, they're gonna invite me. In the meantime, should I try and make another build while playing with them? What was this guy? Was this breach damage? Or what was his Archon Fury? Breach damage. I wanna copy the augments of this guy. So what have I got? Sacred Flame, Surety, Absorption and Loyalty. So Sacred Flame, Surety, Absorption and Loyalty. Here I need the boost. First I need the boost here. Oh, I've got a level 50 version of this now. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which one to place there. So I'm copy pasting. I'm definitely trying to copy paste the augments of this dude in a way that would match. So I need to put absorption or something stronger. Absorption, focus, paradise. Either of those would work. Absorption, focus, paradise. Absorption weak point. Maybe we can copy paste the absorption weak point. Absorption weak point. Then I've got focus and then paradise. Focus and paradise. Focus, paradise. Did I have loyalty? I think I had loyalty somewhere here in this one. Loyalty, focus, loyalty, focus and paradise. Loyalty, focus and paradise. Okay, let's do loyalty. So loyalty. Where was loyalty? Weak point ignited, and this is rampage and weak point. Okay. Let's sort by level. Focus and paradise. Paradise is 138, focus is 138. But do I need focus whenever you crit over health? Let's see here. Again, sort by level. This is pretty nice. Whenever you defeat an enemy with takedown, weak point. Weak point damage. This sounds nice, the weak point damage. Weapon technique, weapon technique, weapon technique. Let's see my other augments on this guy. On this guy I'm using mirror. Mirror is pretty good, and then I'm using divine conduit. Divine conduit and mirror. So let's put mirror. And the mirror with well, there is no better mirror, so let's use this one, and one of those, divine conduit. Which one is the better one? Shield, take down. Shield. I guess neither of those is good, but let's just do this. So what am I missing now in this build? I'm missing the paradise and the focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can get 7 here. Oh. Oh. This is pretty decent. I can get 1 extra. How many points have I got left? 10. So I can do 2 times 5. 2 times 5. So focus. I'm gonna get one of the focus ones. Warhammer damage or weapon technique damage. Or weak point. Well, weak point. I'm gonna go weak point. Invite me too, but I'm muting myself so you don't hear me talking to my chat. Can you see me online? Can you see me as online, or am I offline on your screen? Because I restarted the game earlier. Okay, so chat, one more thing is left to decide. We can stack some more might, by the way. Which one? Which one? I need to figure out the best one to use in there. This one's not bad, but weapon technique charge. This one could be nice. Longsword damage as well. I'm trying to figure out a build that's good for bossing, not for mobbing. Critical hit damage. Oh, this is nice. So 3200 might. I can go higher. I can go higher. If I remove this breach damage to enemies on full health, I can go higher with the thing that dropped earlier. This one. Okay, 3400 might. Let's upgrade a little. Yeah, one more crit damage. It's not bad. I mean, we've got decent might. 3521. I can get this to 4000 if I rework a little bit the things. If I upgrade some things, if I fully upgrade this and put might rings instead of vitality. Like a second might ring would be pretty nice. So far, not so bad. And I also need to upgrade my augments. I need to upgrade my augments as well. How's my electrum? For example, this one, or should I upgrade this one? Upgrading as much as I can. How's my might now? Not a big increase, pretty small actually, but still, we've got the might going on for us. So they're starting a mission. I'm gonna help them with their dreamstones, because they're in that part of the game where they're doing dreamstones. And Black Void says, anybody wanna add each other on the Epic Store since this game has zero queuing? You could add me. You could add me. I'm gonna write my name, which is in this one, on the Epic Store. Feel free to add it. Ah, Suarez. Okay. See, my cursor couldn't even move. Physically, my cursor couldn't move as well as to hit the weak point. Need to start breaching this guy. And I'm thinking my gear is getting scaled down when I play with my friends. At least that's my impression so far. Alright. Yeah. We need to heal. Alright. Well, 2 legendaries. Wobby items. Wobby items, but it's 2 legendaries. So that's 2400 gold, 2400 electrum. my buddies want PvP in this game. My buddy said this game should have had PvP when it launched. Yeah, I mean, if they make it in such a way that that it's balanced, PvP in this game would be amazing with this system. Let's see. They have a perfect system for a PvP game, honestly. But most likely they can release the game as a separate PvP, the PvP DLC, the PvP DLC by the PvP DLC. What's this? Stormax Fang, salvage. What's the other legendary item? An amulet. Let's see. So we're waiting for them to start the next mission. While we're waiting, should I try a different combo? If I remove this ring, I don't need to use this sword. And since I'm playing lower level missions, I can experiment maybe instead of Void and Curse. Instead of Void and Curse, I can try something else. This one was the burning one. And this one was marked enemy. What if I go Great Sword and Hammer? Great Sword and Hammer on a breachy build. The breachy boy. Let's test this greatsword again. I played with it earlier today. I don't think I've got a better greatsword to test. I can try 2 hammers, by the way. But yeah, I think for breach greatsword is nice. I really love the right click on the greatsword. What? Let's see. So yeah, it's gonna be the greatsword for the breach build. Greatsword and hammer. I can try and play with the polearm, but I don't think I've got decent ones at high level. Azure Enclave. Let's see. Thankfully I'm not crashing, by the way, because I'm playing with people from my own country. Last time when I crashed I was playing with someone from the US. And maybe that could have caused the crash, maybe. But the moment we both started attacking last time when I was playing with Vitoxin, yeah, it just started. It just crashed both times. Where did he go? Ah! I can't see shit. Oh, I forgot to put my banner down. Too much is level 45 now. The other guy, Jedi, he's like 30 something, 36, 7. Okay. This is good enough. Let's see what the next mission will be. Did I get any legendaries? And hi Daniel, and hi Wost Guy. Wost Guy says, does someone want to play with me with the boss Grief? Well, if someone wants to play with you in the chat, sure thing. I'm in a full team, so I can't help right now, because it's 3 of us already in the team. Daniel is saying hi, and hi to Daniel as well. Right, oh that breach. Breachy boy is nice. Let's go this way, get some XP for Jedi, I guess. Wow, this didn't hit on the way back. Come on, start hitting where my cursor is. He keeps hitting in places where the cursor isn't. Right, finally. I'm wondering if they get XP when they're not nearby. Are they already fighting the boss? Seems like they're fighting the boss. No, they're not fighting the boss. There we go. Do the bubble. What's Jedi playing? Jedi's playing Greyhawk and too much playing the Phoenix one. I could play the tanky guy, but I think when it's three of us, the tanky guy would be okay later when we are doing some hard stuff. When we're doing some of the level 50 stuff. At least I'm making some stuff here. Some items for Electrum. They might be low level items, but they're still nice. Damn, I couldn't get my ranged attack. I really wanted my ranged attack to be ready. Oh, now it's ready. I'm gonna save it for the next. This great sword did like 40k during the weak point thingy. Right, this one's done. Two legendaries, that's 2400 electrum. Let's see. But yeah, the right click of the of the great sword is a ton of breach. It's the armistice weapon on the great sword. That's why I switched to a great sword with him. It's just good to play it on him. Let's see. Okay. Waiting for them to start the next one, I guess. Starting multiplayer game. Player left, Jedi pimp. Is it glitched? Should we restart? Should we all restart our game just in case? this this party system is so broken. It keeps telling us other people are offline and people end up leaving although they didn't leave the party. Let's see. Come on, come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. There we go, it started. Let's see. Let's go that way, I guess. Having the breaching. Okay. Maybe this way. We're trying to get some XP for Jedi while we're here instead of rushing the fight. I don't think we can go there. I don't think we can go there. And this one is not activated either. Oh, that was a that was a heavy backtrack. Archon Fury. Come on, come on. I can't get up there, really? Oh. Okay, I guess it's through here. To green. Okay. That's barely anything, but still 610 Electrum is not so bad. My buddy says, my buddy just said, that's why I don't have Electrum, because I don't run around for chests. And just after me going after a chest and them missing to see it. Yeah, right. Once they start upgrading level 50 items, I would like to see them how much Electrum they're gonna have. I'd like to see them when they reach level 50 and start upgrading level 50 items and see how much Electrum it costs to get level 4 and 5 upgrades. How quickly they're gonna run out of it and feel the grind. See, another chest they didn't go for. Okay. Yeah, let's go. he moved in the last moment. Should we go this way or this way first? Ah, survived. Ah, hit. Look at that, look at where my cursor is and where my hero is attacking. Look at this book. Oh man. Yeah. He doesn't auto-turn. He doesn't auto-turn and my cursor is on the enemy, he's attacking forward. I don't think that's intended. If it's intended, then it's a very bad intention. Again, the same thing happened. I was facing one way, my cursor was the other way, and kept attacking away from the cursor. I wanna see what's there. Oh, it's this place. Has this already been cleaned by us? One of my buddies just said that the wooting of Electrum and stuff like that should have been shared. Not shared where it's divided, but shared, for example, I wood some Electrum and my buddies get that Electrum without needing to come back here and take it and pick it up. That way split pushing the map would have been pretty fun. Good suggestion, it would have been pretty decent if the Electrum pickups worked that way. And the other resources, just not for the items and for the consumables. Huh? This guy is bugged. Double the bubble. Double the trouble. That sounds like a line from a porno movie, but yeah. Double the bubble, double the trouble. those bubble hammers, pretty fun with them. There we go. I guess it's already time to go and kill this mini boss, cause 3 minutes left. It's plenty of time still. 3 minutes is not a small amount of time. How do I go where the boss is? Okay, let's get that chest. I guess we're here already. But how do we reach the boss? Oh, there's a thingy over there. Mezzoleon05, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Stroke Walk, Mezzoleon. I'm gonna go for the boss because there's like 2 minutes left. Maybe stun those guys here. He needs the bonus. I think the bonus is to get bonus XP for my friends, not for anything else. Is he gonna miss his gear? He's gonna miss the gear. He doesn't know. Well, there goes his legendaries. Is he gonna take it? 3, 2, 1, 0? He missed it. I think he managed to get 1 or 2 items at least. He said he didn't even see items. Alright. Let's see. He said he got like 35% of the level from this hunt. Maybe it's proximity based, and when some enemies are killed away from you, he doesn't get the XP. One of my buddies said to start the next one, he's gonna roll, and we can carry while he's rolling. Endurance adjacent augments, oh yeah, 70% vitality, that's a lot. Can I upgrade something? How's my might now? Getting close to 3.6k. Bit by bit we're gonna get there. think I should start upgrading the Brother's Promise. I forgot it's more important to upgrade the new amulet. So 18k to upgrade this. I think it's very nice when you have a Greyhawk and Armistice in the team. Greyhawk to do the Soul Shatter build-up, and Armistice to keep Soul Shattering them with the breach, with the heavy attacks. So Greyhawk on left click and Armistice on the right click build. Oh, the bosses. Should we go for XP or for the bosses first? I'm wondering. I'm gonna follow Jedi, it's his mission. He's gonna be the one to decide which way. Okay, I guess he's waiting for me to decide. Too much waiting. Let's go this way, I guess. Ah, I can't position myself. Archon Fury ready, that's pretty nice. We can obliterate the next big fight. Oh, it's not gonna be this one. Alright, let's move here. I think I'm gonna do like that. Oh, it almost missed. It almost missed. Let's group them up together. Having trouble placing my hero in the right place. Alright, oh, one of my buddies just encountered the other dude just encountered the he just encountered the bosses. GG. He wants to kill them for the wood and we're gonna miss the wood. Why is this guy booked? Look at that. He kept running. Why are you running? What's happening? It doesn't want to activate my weapon technique. Fuck. How many times do I need to press E to activate my weapon technique? And they just cancelled it. Okay, enough messing around with them. But yeah, they just kept interrupting me. See, playing with two other people doesn't do anything against those, because I'm still the one getting targeted by the bosses. Never mind that we're in multiplayer, they're always gonna target me. I kept trying to use the weak point with the great sword, the blue weak point, this one. The great sword does a ton of damage. When you see this type of blue weak point on a boss and you do the ranged great sword attack, the throw with the right click, it does a ton of damage. Earlier on Zamora it did 2 times 20 something K, which is pretty decent. Okay. What next? Did I get a legendary this fight? I think I only got purples and blue. I need to upgrade my amulet, so that's 18,000 electrum needed. In total, I've got 8. So 10 more K. See. No, Jedi, the Dreamstones are until level 60. The final Dreamstone is level 60 enemies, but you're still level 50. And it's Macrus, the final Dreamstone. Alright. So much easier when we do it in a team. My buddy was saying he had a hard time doing this solo. Just the same way I had a hard time doing this, so... Yeah, the bubble does help a lot, but yeah, so it's just difficult. The thing is, you gotta really block a lot with this one, and you gotta hit the weak points, like do a proper weak point combo. Let's see here. Oh, how am I doing with the Electrum? Oh, we need to make a new party, because Jedi is gonna go and make himself some tea. So me and Too Much can do a new party. Okay. Should I go tank mode or should I play on this one? I think my pet needs some food. I can go and give Sky some food. Give me a moment. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm gonna need like 30-60 seconds. 30 seconds, let's say 30 seconds. I'm gonna run some ads and I'm gonna give my pet some food. I'm here, I just need to go to the other side of the room. So yeah, just be right back. Sky? How hungry are you? Do you wanna say hello to my stream? Say hello. He doesn't want to say hello. Alright, let's give him some food. Alright, I'm back. Okay, here we are. Which way did he go? Oh, he's going... It's this way. Is he using Hinterquo? Or did I not see it right? Oh no, he's still using Phoenix. Thank you, Nasavwat. Thank you, Nasavwat, for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club. Which way is he going? I'm gonna try and... Okay, let's run this way. Oh, there's gonna be a big fight here. Nice. Huh? Where are the enemies here? This way. Oh. We're both playing with fire builds. I'm playing with the fire greatsword, he's playing on a fire build. So it's a decent synergy. I've also got a ring with fire stuff and damage to burning enemies. See what's on this side. I love it when I can do a full group of enemies with one shield swipe or whatever you want to call it. Come on, hit. Finally, one-shot him. It doesn't want to hit where I'm telling it to hit. And oh, we missed some here. Let's go this way. I mean, yeah, I don't need those. I don't need power plate cores, honestly. Boom. Those explosions. Check here. He was talking about the free roam. I need to go to Discord to tell him. Dude, in the free roam there's no bosses. Only trash mobs in the free roam at level 50. So no mini bosses, no champions, just the trash mobs and the trash mob champions like the one we just killed. So yeah. What you have in the free roam is the equivalent to Diablo's wood goblin. You have a treasure hermit. Treasure hermit is a big crab with a chest on the back. Yeah. That's the only thing you have there in those. I had to tell him because he said that it would be nice if you get a map with a lot of bosses, but yeah, there's no bosses there on the free roam. Should I go up without him? I'm gonna throw him. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything else here. He said he got a yellow coin. I've never gotten a yellow coin, a yellow electrum coin. Oh no, the mission is not this way. Let me go back. Which way? Which way do we need to go for that mission? Oh, I see, we missed a turn. And we gotta go up again. Oh no, we gotta go down, not up. So over here. My buddy saying, "What gentleman I am." I didn't hold the elevator door for the female in the party once, because his character is the female one right now. No chivalry. Okay. This barely did damage to the other guy. He escaped? Oh no, that's the other guy. Alpha Rancor. Okay, let's go in the open and get that Rancor. I'm not hitting. He was hitting much off target. I'm talking about off target. Right, let's go get that Rancor and do the next one. I'm gonna start with the shield, not with the shield slam and with the bubble. Shield slam, bubble. Oh, the bubble is not ready. Okay, I took some damage. I can heal now to get the effects of the Wife Stone. Bubble is now ready. The bridge bar is not going up quickly. Trying to hit them both with the same attack, like this. Oh, 35k damage per hit with that throw. Is Timo's gonna come pick up his wood now? Is he gonna miss the wood 60 meters? He's gonna catch it. Can I body block him? Let's see. All right. Well, now we have to invite Jedi, or maybe Jedi needs to remake a new party. I'm gonna disenchant. Oh, I can upgrade now. I've got enough Electrum to upgrade my... what was I upgrading here? The amulet. And Hiyori Yoshida said, bro, I'm struggling building Hinterquo. I have my woman set where her max weak point damage is 60k, but Hinterquo is underwhelming compared to her. Well, Hinterquo you need to build around crit damage. Like, you really need to stack a ton of crit damage. And again, keep in mind, you either want to go Might or Spirit. If you go Might, you really want to be using... the regular attacks. If you want to go Spirit, you're gonna be using the weapon techniques and things like that. You can still hit weak point with the weapon technique, but it's a little bit harder maybe sometimes to aim it there, especially if it's a long sword build. I'm not sure what weapon you're using. But yeah, with Hinterquo you really want to stack as much crit damage as you can, because he's got a lot of crit chance. If you stack weak point damage and crit damage, you can have some good stuff. If you stack some elemental damage, for example elemental damage that matches your weapon, it's all about stacking. Did they invite me? There we go. So yeah, I think it's all about stacking as much things that you can to get the build ready. And Black Void says, he sent me a request. I'm assuming he means epic. Keep in mind we are three of us. One of us was just taking a break for tea, but it's still three of us. But yeah, I accepted Black Void's request. Nasev what says I play with Stigmatized passive. With Chaosbane. Chaosbane Stigmatized passive. He enjoys my Chaosbane Witch Hunter build with some adaptation. Yeah, that's how it is with my builds. I kind of make builds for people to modify, make their own. They can just use it as a starting ground and then eventually modify it. Sometimes it's much easier if you have some sort of starting build, something to use as a skeleton, and then use that skeleton to optimize it, to make it better, and just make it do more damage and survive better. Let's see over here, like this. Paralysis Godstones. Oh yeah, grinding for those in iron took so much time. Let's see. Build all crit rate with Hinter Quo and Wife Steal, so life on crit on weak point hit, and yeah, but you have to hit the weak point obviously if you rely on weak point hitting. But yeah, healing on crit is amazing with Hinter, I guess. A lot of crit rate and crit damage is good. Banner for crit is good. I mean, Banner for crit is the obvious choice on many heroes if you're soloing. If you're doing party, you can take that with the recharge speed and all of that. It's not bad if someone else has the crit rate banner. But if you have multiple people with crit rate banners, you can just take turns. One person uses at one point, the other next. Guy, is he weak, strong against the Greatsword or something? It took a few right clicks to get him. Just trying to position myself in such a way where I can hit both of them. No one's opening the chest. There's probably a chest there as well somewhere. No, this is the end here of that one, as always. Okay, moving on. Alright. Crit is definitely easy, by the way, as Black Void says. Crit is easy to get. I've been getting a lot of crits on my rolls, on the items, regardless whether I play Hinter or not. Well, I'm trying some interesting things today. I tried making what's its name? I tried making Aegis Horn build today, and he was practically taking 0 damage at certain points of the fights. practically taking 0 damage when the banner is down. The damage reduction banner, the resistance banner. Mobius definitely would be amazing, and I've got good items for curse builds. Normally on my what's it called, Hinterquo and Raven whatever. I think was it Ravenquo? Oh, Greyhawk, not Raven, Greyhawk. On Greyhawk and Hinterquo I play with my Void Sword, because I've got a very good max upgraded Void Sword. It's actually the only max upgraded weapon I've got, that Void Sword. Okay, let's do this here. Okay, nice. Jedi says he needs to make a tank build. I can show him my tank build if he wants to, I guess. I don't think there's taunting in the game though. I think even if there was taunting, it might not have been that fun, but still if you position yourself in such a way where the boss is facing you and your allies are behind the boss, you can still take the major attacks and they can try and... Also, you're supporting your teammates to take less damage by making damage resistance banner on the Aegis Horn. And was his Archon Fury also giving damage reduction to the teammates, if I'm not mistaken? Boom. I can play Aegis Horn next for a change of pace. So that bow, this dead bow was nice. Pretty decent dead bow. I'm wondering if I have two hammers, whether they have separate rechargers of the things. Should I try the tank with double hammers? All right. Theory says 3% damage reduction with projectiles after being hit. Iggy's Horn for me is your support tank with high banner and fury recharge. Yeah, I thought that banner recharge rate is the most important. The banner recharge would be super important for Iggy's Horn as a setup. Should I try double hammer? Stasis would also be amazing. Stasis on Aegis Horn would be very good support. Or you can try Aegis Horn with the shield build as well. Did Sundering Slam make enemies take more damage? Or do I remember wrong? Take up to 30% bonus damage for 30 seconds. Yeah, definitely. This would be very good support. You may not do much damage yourself, but if you're making your allies do more damage by debuffing weaknesses and all sorts of stuff like that, would be amazing. Aegis Horn can be amazing as a support build. He can be amazing, I think, with the right items. You were considering the same thing with Sundering, but someone said the cast speed is really slow. Oh, okay. And yeah, Stasis doesn't work against bosses. That's the thing. It's good for mobbing and for elites. And thank you very much for, I'm not sure what just happened. Let me out and tap quickly to see. Thank you Warchpo for the 10 bucks super chat. Warchpo super chatted. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you Warchpo as well. Right in the fields, dude. Right in the fields. How have you been though? Are you still playing Torchlight 3? Oh yeah, I forgot we need to kill the bounce souls. Where did the bounce soul go? Do we have to kill the bounce souls in order? No, I didn't hit anything with this. Ah, bubble! I'm in the double bubble! I was in the double bubble from the enemy. Is it the little guys that do the bubble, or is it the big guy? I'm just gonna kill the little guys just in case. Jedi is saying to use northern technique, but I'm actually using southern technique because I hit and one-shot many with my southern technique instead of using the northern technique. Warchpole says, laying off Torchlight 3 for a while, building wife faction for the holidays, but still gaming a little. Best to you and yours. Thank you, and best to you and yours as well. Enjoy the holidays with you and your wife. Build that wife reputation faction, wife XP. Look at this, look at this. Super slow-mo. My hammer attacks are recharging so quickly, it's fun. Someone made a banner for recharge speed. I'm not sure who. One of my teammates used the banner for recharge speed. They need my banner, I guess. They're not picking up the healing, but how are they dying when there's so much healing on the ground? I guess Jedi is dying because they're level 40 something and he's 30 something. They're doing too much missions. And thank you again, Warchpole. Sorry for not responding too much while we're fighting, but thank you very much for the super chats. Really appreciate that. Right in the feels. Got a legendary, not sure what, but it's getting dismantled. Stormflares. Stormflares is the most dropped legendary for me. I think I've gotten it 6 or 7 times. A bunch of them were low levels and I already salvaged. But I think I've got 4 level 50 Stormflares. The game is telling me to try an air build, as I wanted first to do an air build with Stormflares and something like that. Let's see. when I'm not paying for the when I'm not the one paying for the dreamstones, the money keeps growing. Not the money, I mean the electrum. I keep calling electrum money. I'm not sure why. Banner charge, shield charge, Archon Fury charge. There's a bow arm that does AoE when you strike an enemy inflicted with air, and the boy does it. Oh, I wanna find that bow arm. I might actually have it. I think I might have it. Let's see. I think it's this one, right? Oh no, that's not it. Yeah, maybe I don't have it. Should I switch to a different one? Let's switch to Greyhawk. I'm just gonna do one change. Now I'm going Void. Okay. Too much is checking Mobius now. It's gonna take him a while to make the augment world out. Should I switch some of my augments here? I really want to get level 50 Sacred Flame. Epic. Damage to ignited and fire. I can probably change this to the other mirror I have. I've got two mirrors. One of them is damage to ignited, the other one isn't. This one. Earth damage and fire resistance, but I don't do earth or but the fire resistance is probably gonna be better. But since we have probably someone else who might burn, I'm still gonna keep this one for the damage to ignited. There are so many builds you can make in this game. It's unbelievable. Like, you can go super weird build, like the weirdest build of them all, like super hidden synergy. Well, dismantle everything until you reach 50. Sure, that's fine. I'm still at least I was using, when I reached 50, I was for a while using level 40 something items, just because I didn't have level 50 versions of them. For a long time I was using a level 30 something ring. Which one was it? Did I delete it? Probably deleted it, but I think I was using a downward signet for a very long time, above level 1, like level 36. And there's some interesting builds. You can make some very interesting strong green items. Yeah, you're not gonna have that special primary. on a green ring, for example. But you're gonna have some primary with extra damage, and you can have some primary with extra chance to inflict a certain thing, such as this 11% chance to inflict poison as a primary, or extra void damage as a primary. So you're sacrificing those special affixes for another FWAT damage, for example. I think this goes up to 25% on a green. Yeah, you get abandoned pixels. I had the same problem, reaching in the tower at 29. But I did it when it was bugged, and the monsters weren't moving much. But I reached 29 and it got glitched. And the day before that I had reached 25, and there was like a missing monster that you can defeat. I'm waiting for my buddies to finish their build, so we can start. Wait, how did I throw my hammer? What did I just do? I threw my hammer as a boomerang. I never knew this one is a possible attack. Does anyone know the combo? How did I do this? The hammer throw. Oh, it's a timed attack. Timed attack, okay. How do I time it? I'm still so bad at timed attacks. I just don't know when the right time is. Ah, I see. So there's this white shockwave that I see in the middle of my screen. Okay. Aha. And eventually you get muscle memory how long this is. The right mouse click. So there's a timed right mouse click. Is there a timed attack on the right mouse click? Is that what you meant? Because I can't get it to work on the right click. What is he doing? What is Too Much doing? I think he's still doing his build. Let me quickly ask them on Discord what's happening. Is Too Much making his build right now? Oh, he's putting the blankets on the row. All right, so he said he's rolling right now. Well, in the meantime, how's my Electrum? 2k. I can't do anything with 2k Electrum. I can't even upgrade. Actually, maybe I can upgrade something. Maybe I can upgrade What's not upgraded? This thing's not upgraded. My charm is maxed out. I can't upgrade this. I can try and upgrade an augment. This guy has different augments than the other one. Alright, he's starting the next Dreamstones. I can only switch to a tank build for the final boss of the Dreamstone and keep playing Greyhawk or Hinterquo or something else for the other ones. My Hinterquo is kind of pretty weakly built. It's still not finished. This entropy, by the way, on the spirit build I was playing earlier was doing 11,000 damage. Where did I need to test an Illumina build for weak points. I need to test it. Where did Typhon go? I can't find Typhon. Typhon. Oh, there we go, Typhon. See, this entropy here does a ton of damage. 11,000 because of the high spirit. And I can add more spirit as long as I just need to find something that takes one point and gives spirit. I'm just missing such one for now. Maybe this for now. So this one was on weak points, if I'm not mistaken. Whenever I activate Archon Fury, okay. This one would be very nice on a build where you're stacking Archon Fury recharge rate. So you can activate this as much as possible. I'm wondering if each projectile can hit the boss and do 11,000 damage separately. And this damage, if you make a proper build, you can probably even get this damage to like 20-something thousand per projectile. If you get more spirit here, more spirit here, more spirit here, and get like how much spirit have I got right now? 2,000. You can get 3,000 spirit. With 3,000 spirit, that's probably gonna do a ton of damage. Most likely it's gonna be 16,000-17,000 damage if you optimize the spirit. With one of those things, you see. If you have two of those, you can't have two of those. That's the problem. You can't have two of those. You can't get two fiery convictions. No, it's not fiery. Where is that? Oh, it's this one. You can't have two expanded minds. Tricky Might is not that difficult. Tricky Might. It's not really that difficult. See, this is 270. This is 270. This is 270 and this is 200. It's accessories. Accessories are the main source of might. I mean, of course, so are augments. And you have to upgrade them. You have to upgrade. I started upgrading some accessories first. Book, book. Jared Pimp is wearing Hinterquo. Okay. We couldn't go forward.
The Niak. These people were our allies once.
Macros corrupts everything he touches.
Most of all himself.
Several Niak champions lead their warbands here.
Not for long.
What? How did I pull him and then he didn't actually get pulled? The third letter just beat the game. Gratz third letter. Gratz on beating the game.
You defeat the leaders. The rest of the tribe may withdraw.
Let's try it and see.
Level 60 dream still complete. Time to grind the tower, but maybe later. Oh yeah. Breaks are needed sometimes. Breaks are needed. But congrats on beating all the life stones. Ah.
Destroy the crystals to close their portals.
Right, I was testing. I was testing if there's a timed attack with the other button, but it's just with the same button. Crystal there, portal sealed. Two out of 3 portals sealed. Where are the next ones? here. Too much, he's not gonna figure out how to get to the chest. Jedi Pimp's gonna show him. He's gonna find it, he's gonna find it. Well, now I guess it's time for the boss fight. Maybe. Come on, come on. And let's get some stuff. Oh, Archon Fury, nice. I love Archon Fury. Body blocking. We can't find the third portal, but maybe just screw the bonus, I guess.
That's all.
Oh, purple chest? Nice, purple chest. Oh, and a legendary inside. Wow, that's nice. 1200 electrum with that legendary now.
Sanctum.
Yes,
Blue
There's no
chest here.
chance Macros will
Almost
listen
missed
to
it.
reason, is there?
I'm afraid not.
Archon Fury, perfect, just what I needed. Now a little bit more and I can activate it.
That's a rare creature. Be careful.
Okay, now I can heal, buff myself with the healing. Is he gonna come to us or not? Not coming to us. Oh, I can get that Archon Fury and activate it. I can see it. Where is it? Where is it? I can't. It's moving so much. It's moving so much. It's hammer time. Alright. And got what we could. Dennis says, hey, you have any tips for farming in-game money? All my inventory goes to the Dreamstone and now I'm broke. Yeah, I don't have tips. This is my biggest problem as well. The best thing to do is to play with others, and you can take turns. You can take turns. You can go in the Tower of Trials and farm the Tower of Trials and get money there. But basically, you might wanna try and do wall level hunts. The quick wall level hunts where it's just you rushing a boss and then selling wall level legendary items and wall level purple items, salvaging those for coins. That's something you could try. But most likely it's better to just do the tower. And if the tower is too difficult, you can try and do the free roaming. But on the free roaming there is no champions. If you do the wall level hunts that are on the maps, at least those can give you some legendaries, even though wall level ones. I'm still trying to figure out myself how to deal with this problem with the Electrum insufficiency. That's my biggest problem right now in the game, not having enough Electrum to upgrade all the items I wanna upgrade, to try all the builds I wanna try. There's just so many builds and I do get a ton of gear, but I can't upgrade it all. It's very grindy. I think they just need to increase the Electrum rates. I think no one would say no to increase the Electrum rates. I don't think there's gonna be one person that would mind extra Electrum, double or triple the current Electrum rates. But if you're playing in a team, at least you're not paying for every single Dreamstone you do. And you can just take turns. I really hope they add matchmaking soon, because with matchmaking it would be so much better. The thing with random matchmaking would be who will be the party leader. And since there's no in-game chat and no in-game voice chat, it's gonna be very difficult to decide who runs the maps. They need to make a system where everyone can start a map, not just the party leader. Or where you can just pass party leader, and in-game chat and in-game voice chat would be amazing. Oh, we're gonna do the summoner now, I think.
Let's think about this. He wouldn't just leave the gate to his forge in plain sight.
Or maybe he would. Look at the floor.
You're right. The floor is the door. Now that you've found him, let's get the air sigils we need to unlock it. Head back to the Twilight Beacon. The Black Tide have trapped the Twilight Beacon.
Mission complete. That was a yellow dreamstone, by the way. Yellow dreamstone round. I love the boss dreamstone rounds, where on round 1 or round 2 you get a boss fight, and this magnifies the modifiers on the boss. So if the boss is 50% weak to fire, after a magnifier round it becomes 100% weak to fire. But if it's 50% strong with electric, it's gonna become 100% strong with electric. So it's balancing out. It's doubling the modifiers on the boss. We're disbanding the party and remaking it. Are we? Are we not? This Sword of Courage was nice for a bleed build. Should I switch to Greyhawk? I'm not sure if you're doing the boss fight now. Certain things need to be upgraded. Please become 30, 28. That one extra percent. Open world nets. Okay, so Black Void says that the exploration, the open world exploration, gives you the easiest cache. For me, it wasn't that fast, but it was still okay cache. But I still haven't killed a hermit, so I don't know how much cache we get from the hermit. From the treasure hermit, which is the equivalent of treasure goblins in the game. These games wood things. Oh, the stuttering bug. That's the stuttering bug. It bugs sometimes. And whenever you move, it's like stuttering. I don't think this is gonna fix until I restart the game. Actually, no, not until I restart the game. Until we finish this map, then it's gonna get fixed. But he did red attack. No parrying this. So I've got a bit more time left, but I'm gonna keep playing with my buddies later on. I'm gonna have dinner in like 20 minutes and stop my stream. So we don't have much time left, but still, after that I'm gonna keep playing with them after my dinner. But yeah, it's fun. In co-op it's fun, and I'm happy it's not crashing. I'm not sure why I was crashing before when I was playing with Vitoxin. Maybe because he was from the US. That might have been the main reason why it was crashing before. But today I'm playing on better settings than before. I'm playing on high on some settings. Some settings high, some settings low. So now I'm not only not playing on low as before, but I'm playing on better settings. But I'm also not crashing, and I'm streaming and monitoring the stream on my browser. Let's see. Where did he go? This way. We stack the banners. We stack the banners. Okay, and Small Boy says, do you like Godfall so far? So far I like it. There are some things I wish they would fix. There are some bugs that, for example, break your left click to not work for attacks. But bugs can be fixed. The core gameplay is important and the core gameplay is good. If they fix the bugs, if they add some more endgame activities, if they maybe make the easy mode a little bit easier and the hard mode a little bit harder, so that people who want more of a challenge can enjoy hard with more challenge. Because there's two types of people right now: people who are saying the game is too easy, and people who are saying the game is too hard on easy. So people are saying the game on hard is too easy. That's the the meta players, people who have years of experience in games like Dark Souls and similar. And then there's people like me who are casual, who think even the easy mode could be a little bit hard for a solo player. In co-op, the game in general is very good, but there is no matchmaking. There is no matchmaking, and they're advertising the game that it's good for co-op, and it really is good in co-op. It really is much easier in co-op. But without matchmaking, you can't enjoy it as much, because you really need to go to third-party things. You need to use things like Discord to find people to play with, or go in people's streams if they're solo and they need like a teammate. And yeah, if they focus on adding matchmaking with an option to pass the party leadership between one another, or for people who are not party leaders to start the missions as well. And yeah, they need to do that. They need to increase the drop rates of Electrum. Electrum is the main currency in the game. It's like the money of this world. But there's just minor things. Those things can be tweaked with just changing some numbers here and there. The core gameplay really, as I said, is pretty decent in the game. As a mechanic, how combat works. There are some things I think would be a little bit better if you don't get knocked down as much, because it really breaks the fluidity. And if they nerf the ranged enemies a little bit stronger than I would want them to be. See, what did they find here? Oh, bodies. Those bodies are probably the most useless things in the game after you unlock every single Valor plate. Unless they add something to do with the plate cores. They need to add some sort of maybe a system to either upgrade the Valor plates with the plate cores or to just exchange them for Electrum. There's many things in the game I wish I could exchange for Electrum. If you could exchange all of the different resources for it, it will be pretty decent. What's the time? 10:16, so like 15 minutes more. Let's see. Archon Fury ready. Alright, let's go here. Over this way. Boom. Boom. Oh, what's here? Ah, food interrupted me. Let's see here. Now, should we go towards the boss? Maybe towards the boss. Almost at the boss. We keep getting the sunflare dude. One of them leveled up. We can probably do one more mission before before I go for dinner. We've got like 10 minutes. Oh, it's the boss. I'm gonna switch to the tank. I'm gonna switch to Aegis Horn for the tank, for the boss. He was like, oh, 1 second. He wanted to get the wood from the chest. Alright, I'm switching to Aegis Horn for the boss fight. Can I, did I get finally something I can put here? Let's see if I can put something there. Stored by level, by rarity. Still nothing I can equip. I need ones that are not repeat, like those. But the thing is, they're always gonna be the same, I guess. Because they're not different, they're just a base one. Interesting. If I downgrade this, I can put others maybe there that are with 3 points. That's probably gonna be the best thing to do, to downgrade this to something else. In fact, I can use a higher level Typhoon, but yeah, I can downgrade this and then put something with 3 points here or something with 3 points there. I'm gonna optimize that later. For now, it's just a quickly made something so I can use the Devour plate. Is that the Gildan commander? This guy got wrecked before we even reached the second phase. Oh, it's the gauntlet. Those are my favorite fights. Oh, I forgot I'm using the greatsword on these guys for my first weapon. The gauntlets are the ones that drop a lot of stuff, because there are so many things to do, so many things in the fight. see it. Trying to reach. Archon Fury ready. We can't see the wood. Alright, we got everything. Oh, alright. So that's probably gonna be it for tonight for me. There's gonna be more tomorrow. Not sure if it's gonna be Godfall or Torchlight 3 or Chaos Bane. But yeah, thanks Struck for watching. Keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye.